Hello, Martian. Right, back to here, put in the Discord thing. What do you mean, why is chat disabled, Wayne? Hello? Yo! Thanks anyway, Wayne. I'd already grabbed that link, just needed to stick it in. Right. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. 15 minutes, that's a good... a good time to get a bit more practice in. Mediums. I'll give this wee race a shot first. How do you mean chat's disabled, Wayne? I hope you can talk. No worries, glad it's working. You're on TT. Oh yes, I saved the ghost I did. Oh. Well, this might be fun. This car feels decent for the track. Just don't know what the actual racing's gonna be like. Some people go hiking in the mountains. We like to go racing in them. Manic. It was crazy racing here in the Group 3s, and I imagine the Group 4s isn't exactly a lot more calm, you know. But, see what I can do. See what happens. Hello, Sue. First couple of races, I don't know how they'll go. I haven't had a huge amount of practice at these tracks. Only sat for about 15 minutes doing lap times on Grand Valley. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Oh shit. I'd like to get that time down to like a low 58 or high 57 if I can. Oh, so I'm excited about Grand Valley, the race C, even though I'm hearing the race is a bit shit because it's just, you know, hard tyres and ×1 and all this. Brilliant it. All OG tracks, well it's only 2 tracks really. We've got 2 layouts of Grand Valley. Like they've done that before with Daytona, where they've done tri-oval for race A and then race C's the Daytona road course. But I want to try that wee Porsche race in race A as well some point today, because it'll be fun. That south layout to Grand Valley's class, I think. There we go. Oh, maybe a bit early for that turn. Right, stick it in third gear. Just go round. Downhill section is wicked. Yes, I agree. It's a very fun layout, I think. I haven't done much of it though. Hello, Mr. Damo. Or Damo, as Womble calls you. I don't know which one of us you sit and laugh at about that. It's a little lively through that first section of corners, this car. Oh, Bjorn. Good day, sir. Nice to see you. Ooh, doing lots of bumping into hills and walls. Ooh. I certainly don't feel very smooth in this car yet. Lots of like off and on the throttle and the way you rag it round corners. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, hello, Chris. Hey! Hiya! Sir, why aren't you practicing for TVT race? I'll get plenty of practice in for that, Mr. Brohawk, don't worry. That's not for another month. I might be up for doing lobbies later on, DJ, if you want to sit and test out some of the other tracks we were discussing and stuff, or do some running around Spa. I don't mind. I've also got a race I'm in for Friday that I've completely forgotten about, that I'll need to fit in some practice time this week for. 2 races actually. Fucking big giant race I have to do in the Radicals around Spa, and then another Group C race, 2-hour race. It's at Monza this Saturday. Really? Well, I was just chatting to Wayne Damo before doing some laps earlier on before I came on here, and he was saying the Mustang was terrible for handling the midsection of this track. But otherwise it's certainly very good for its speed, but maybe not all too useful here. Well, most times you see you're being set in this, Chris. There is, however, a Suzuki Swift in the top 10. There's an RCZ very high up there as well. Oh, it'd be nice if we could get that down to a 58.5 or something. Aye, so the Mustang was pulling away from him on the straights. Fuck. Fair play. Mustang, the Group 4, it's definitely not my kind of style of car I would like to drive. I wouldn't even really think about it unless you had like basically no choice against it. you backwards flat gamers. Chris has had VR for like 2 days and he's already slobbering at everybody else. Mustang is faster down the straight, yes, but I can't imagine it's very nice through the rest of the track. This Audi TT isn't my best sort of Group 4 car, but it's one I can get comfortable with, I think. I used it Big Willow the other week. Yes. Maybe it's more good looking, that's all subjective. Oh! That chicane's a bit awkward in this car. I like the Hurricane around here as well in practice. But I'll try this car first. See what the lobby's like, what other people are using and how it does. Testing, and I'm going to be in the 4GT for Grand Valley, but that might also have potential to change. I was thinking that was a boss first section. Flat earthers are welcome and encouraged. The Mazda? What for? Hello, Nay. I am in the Audi TT at the moment. Hello. Right, this is my last chance for a lap. Man. Maybe a wee drop the second there wouldn't do no harm. Oh no, he's off. That's it, over. So about 20 minutes or so, half an hour maybe of practice to get that 58.7, and then I couldn't match it in that. I could very easily take that down, but provisionally we'll see what it gets me. Fire up the third account. Fellas are so welcome, so I can push them off the edge. But then else is proving them right. Ali, hello. Oh. First race of the week. You streaming from yesterday? Why are you getting on like you're a flat earther, Chris? Oh, what's up? I'm going in for my first race of the week. I haven't had too much practice at these yet, so it'll take me a couple of races to probably warm up to these and get some pace. Well, I've dropped down the A rank from last week again, so Maybe I won't be drowning so much in these lobbies. Third with that time. 58.666. Oh, please don't improve that time, sir. That's perfect. What's P1 have? A 58.1. The turtle holding us up, that's from Discworld, isn't it? From Terry Pratchett stuff. Mustangs and Audis, is that mainly what it was in here? Yeah. There's a Viper, the Sylvia, and a Ferrari as well, like. Yes, Discworld. I've read a few of those books. I haven't looked at those in years and years and years. A rank, yes, after disastrous Nürburgring GP Manu's race last week, and then try and race C and all. Oh Jesus! Yeah, that's quite a stark difference in speed off the line. Oh, I am. If you're talking to me there, Chris. I want to give all three of these races a try. I love Trial Mountain, like. So I reckon I could do alright here. But I don't know. Yo Vest, what's happening? We'll see how hounded we are by Mustangs down these straights then. I'm quite glad I'm not trying this in bumper cam at the minute, to be honest. Oh, you're about to jump on the USA account. Oh! Have you used that much, Fest? What rank are you over there? Oh, bollocks. I'm so crap into that corner. Right, that's that penalty out the way. I might drop another couple of positions here. Let these guys fly around me if they can. A little bit of take it easy. I just want to avoid more pens through that section. A+ twice but lost it. You're about 2 races. Ah, okay. So you've raced on it a fair bit then anyway. Super George. said some sort of trouble was going to happen there. Oh no, sorry man, go, 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 go. Ah. Oh yes, 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 Martian, I know from very, very long time ago I studied some German. People must think you're the worst driver on earth. Why are you saying that? Do I need to apologise to the man? I'm not the best driver in this Audi TT at the minute, like I must say. I feel a bit sketchy in it overall. I hit him twice. I remember one into the... Remember one into this next corner, but then we all carried on. I said, oh fuck, sorry, and then we all carried on. Nobody changed position or got a penalty or crashed. But yeah, pretty sketchy driver from myself. We'll throw him a wee. Ooh! A wee sauce made after the race. Just need to warm up with this car, I think. I should be able to do a bit better with it. I'll try this race, stick here for a wee bit and try this race a couple of times at least before I'm off doing Grand Valley. Stick with this at least till I get a wee bit of a pace on me and all that. It feels slow up this big giant straight. Oh. This bloody chicane I need to sort out in this car and just dead ropey going into it. Oh well, it wasn't too disastrous. And again, in P1, Mustang, a few TTs, another Mustang. There's a McGann Trophy and a normal McGann this race, some Mustangs, a Sylvia and a Ferrari. Interesting. Art Wilson. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, he's left the room, for fuck's sake. I hate that. When you want to say, sorry about that, mate, to somebody, and they just fuck off. Right, how much of a gap between the racing? 8 minutes! These 4-lap races, man. He's left to plan your demise. Ah well, he'll probably be in the next, if he's in another lobby. He's convinced you're the worst. Press the correct buttons, Bob. Well, hopefully this will be enough time for me to get another decent lap. Put this time down a wee bit. I don't think I'd be sitting that high up in the grid if it was in the top split lobby. Can't boost your uncle. I don't know, Damo. The GTR is supposedly still decent enough here as well. I think I've seen some people in it. They've been nerfed. I mean, the impression I'm getting off people is that like the WRX and the 155 are fucking useless, but I don't think the GTR's been nerfed to oblivion. It could still end up being good for like Daytona Road or something, I'd imagine. Maybe it'll do alright here, I don't know, haven't tried it. Just left. Has Vez got any super hot tips on how I'll be able to find an extra second right here? Don't do that, for one thing. Knew that was going to hit the wall. Go faster. Hot tips now. You told the guy in your second account he should go ahead and quit before the race started. He did. He knew he messed up the race. What? You told someone he should go ahead and quit the race before it started, and then he quit the race? What are you doing? Preventing people from racing? I don't fully understand that context there. Oh, is that too much of the curb? Find out. Almost. I thought I could get around it, getting on the power that early. 4 minutes 20. If I sat here and did like another hour-long session, maybe of dedicated TT, I'll probably get that down to a low 58 anyway. No. So I'm already at a point where I need to drive a very good lap to make more time. Hello, Jack. He killed the guy and blamed you for no reason. Next race he was starting in front of me. I typed, "You should quit." He did. I gotta experience these American lobbies myself at some point. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the RDCC. Why has it always been associated with like hairdressers and stuff? That's what I heard when I was younger. That it was a hairdresser's car. Think so? Oh shit. Alex? Take it from someone in the motor trade, they're owned by middle-aged dudes and hairdressers, etc. Middle-aged dudes! Why middle-aged dudes? Is it people having a midlife crisis who are on a budget? Bob is middle-aged by now. You never know. I could be well past middle age. If you knew my expiry date. Could see into the future. I'm middle-aged if I go when I'm 70. They're not my favourite cars to look at in real life, but I don't mind them, like the TCs. Hi. Well, that's a midlife crisis of blowing your fucking savings, isn't it? I suppose I meant that as opposed to the people who actually go out and buy like a really expensive classic car or Ferrari or something, you know. Alright, you away, B. Is he here? Oh no. Tempo isn't in the room. Hello, Jay. No, I tapped someone a couple of times in that last race by accident. I was going to say sorry to him at the end of the race, but he bounced very, very, very quickly and isn't in this race. Chat seems to be making a bigger deal out of it than it needs to be. Bob, you dirty, dirty boy. You're almost middle-aged. You faff about with motorbikes though. Chris. I almost had a motorbike on the road at one point. Took lessons to ride them and everything. But then the bike I had, I was insured for and everything. Sort of had too many issues with it at the time, and then I didn't have the money to properly get it fixed and roadworthy and everything, so I just sold it. Probably a good thing though, because I probably would have killed myself on a bike. Yes, DJ, I know. I need to get the shit for that. Ooh. There we go. Nice and safe exit from that corner. Hopefully decent enough. Hopefully I can get the VR up a wee bit tonight, anyway. Depending on how shite I am at race C. Oh, they were cut into that apex enough. Far too deep. I can't get my head around that corner. Half the time I do it alright, and half the time it makes some horrible... It's because I don't have a defined braking point for that corner. I need to sort it out. Hello James. How you doing, mate? Have you tried any racing here today yet? Yes, I was thinking that. Chris would have seen that comment. I was like, I don't think anybody's gonna like the stream. Not yet. Well, so far, this is my second attempt at race B, and it's the only one I've tried so far. Not in the top split here at the minute though, because my rank got tanked last week. Oh! I'm feeling a little sketchy in the TT around here, but I just need to spend more time in it. I think this is my car for the week for this race. I tried that first section of quarters here in bumper cam, I'd end up littered with track penalties, I think. And I'd be crashing into that wall and... oh. No single GTR lap time in your friends list for race C? Probably not a good sign. Well, James, when I was looking at the times for Grand Valley for race C, the variety of cars used in that top 100 is ridiculous. There's loads of different cars people are using for it. I don't see why the GTR, especially the 18 one, wouldn't be a viable choice. If that's the car you want, I reckon you'll do fucking very well on it. But that said, I haven't tried that race yet myself. I probably would have kept P1 if I knew where to brake for this corner. Oops. One day I'll surprise everybody and get my hair cut really short and then come on stream and just be like, hello, I'm Uncle Bob's evil doppelganger twin. The right hand turn after the tunnel is so hard in VR in a left hand drive car. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Elevation of everything is so real, and that's what surprises me. What's being talked about the VR experience for this is how much more you can feel the that elevation in the track. Driving on Nords must be pretty wild for that reason. The camber on both sides of the track and how much it's fucking undulating and all the rest of it. Have you tried Nords at all yet, Chris? For anything? Are you the only one that thinks Grand Valley is cake, Jack? Not at all. I'm sure loads of people think it's shite. And if you're talking about the track in general, yeah. But this race C, I don't know. Oh, Chris, you should jump in the 919 hybrid and do it in 5 minutes. Whatever it is, surely that's quick enough. Just first time in VR, go to the fastest car possible around the Nordschleife. You've done Seaside Normal, it's fine. When you lose control and crash. Oh, it's fine. Oil's fine. Maybe. We'll ask him if he pops in at some point, man. Oh, hello, Rob. Low combustion. How's it going? There's another one loving the VR. Talk to combustion, Chris. He was saying he's always using VR. Can obviously sit and do lot longer sessions on it. So I wonder if he had a sort of adjustment period with the motion sickness or whatever. I gotta give this race another go before I do pop off to race C. I need to put in a better time for Grand Valley anyway. You're getting better. Yeah, it's probably, man. I imagine it's different for fucking everybody. How they deal with it. The only other, apart from like using VR for Gran Turismo, the only other game I've heard of in any recent years that I'd actually really want to play in VR is Half-Life Alyx. Oh shit, I'm fucking up the gears. The racing here was definitely a lot more intense and closer and scary in the Group 3s. Oh, I can make up so much time here. I'm just not... It's like it's impossible to be very smooth with this car for me. Reading chat. Does combustion benefits from the steering wheel being on the wrong side in most cars like he used to? That's a good point. Try using the VR helmet for in real life driving. GT's getting better. The main issue is free movement games when rotating. What exactly do you mean by that? Okay, gotcha. Because it's disorientating as fuck. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck, something like Doom would be mad for it then. Something that's really fast paced and just constant movement and... Why was I in fourth gear right there, for flip's sake? I obviously got that left-hand turn onto this straight pretty nice. With that time, you walk around with the analog stick, but your body isn't. Yeah. No! Should have had a wee taste of second gear there. One last chance. For the race C, James, why don't you get the super OP time in the GTR and then more people will start using it? Probably. That sounds cool. That sounds fun, Chris. Aye. Oh! Come on. I'm just a mess in this car, man. It feels so sketchy. Oh, the GTR, yes, it hates hard tyres, that's true. Is that true for the 18 one as well? Because I know the 13 one I would have a hard time on it with hard tyres on. The variety in the leaderboards is mental, I know, that's what I was saying about Race C when I had a wee look at it earlier on. Yeah, the Supra's shit on the hard tyres as well. I really struggled with it. That other week we had the Dragon Trail Seaside Race C because I was in the Supra all week. But I always hated the stint on the hard tyres when I was doing 3-4 laps on them. Something about the track conditions. Well, I haven't set a very quick time on Race C yet. So, and I've only tried the Ford GT so far, so I'll do what I can with that and try it for a race and then maybe think about going in something else. I don't know yet, because none of them feel very good on hard tyres. We're getting some mixed lobbies here anyway. Aye, Chris, I'm gonna do this one more race here and then I'm gonna bounce over to Race C. This, which should mean that I'll finish this race and then just miss a race entry for Race C, so I'll have pretty much 25 minutes or something to practice it and try and get into a bit of a better handle with the car and stuff. I want to try Race A as well. I think that'll be fun, but yeah, it's just to see whether whether I'll end up liking which race I'll end up sort of feeling better about and preferring more, and I'm probably just going to settle on mainly focusing on either race B or C for the week. But oh, Chris, go rest if you need to, like. That's true, Martian. You're already in bed. Well, get this race done and then yes, that'll do nicely for that corner. Evening, Dado, sir. Ooh, he's right there. Oh! Right, that wasn't too bad for a breaking point into that corner. Repeat, please. Although that was the bad line. Exiting the chicane, which has lost me time. Get this first sector nice as we can. Lovely. That sounds like the kind of food I'd rather have. Even without being on social media properly, those phones take up too much distraction and time of the day. Oh, don't worry about that lag and stuff, man. I had horrendous races yesterday in Tim's lobby, and I killed Ali. And bumped Jay as well in the Malzior race. I pitted in that race out of shame. That's alright, felt alright. Two more laps to go. It was quick in the M6, but I've been to it a couple of times. I was third at one point in that race and felt pretty good about it, but then I just made the usual mistakes. certainly wasn't the only one going building sandcastles though. But the M6 was my choice for Big Willow because that's what I ended up doing quite well in the last time I had a Group 3 race around there in the dailies. Right, this is good. I'm getting a better feel for the car and feeling a bit less sketchy in it. It's the best way I could describe how I feel driving it. Spent so much time with that bloody Group 4 WRX. The Lancer was okay. Yeah, that's a car I haven't used in Group 3 or 4 for a very long time. The Lancer Group 4 used to be a pretty OP car around certain tracks. Oh, maybe that's more GT Sport I'm thinking of, I don't know. Hello Craig. Oh sweet man, thank you. Hope you're well. Are you liking the dailies this week or are you just going to play darts? No bothers James. We'll see you soon. Oh really? Probably be the weekend or beginning next week before. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, the old PS4. I basically use it to set change of the keys and all on in my room. It's furniture now. Two ticks. Well, that is. We'll see how I get through this last chicane though, Chris, but like I say, I'm starting to feel a bit better in the car, so I wasn't a bad run around it. There's an RCZ, an Italia, a couple of Mustangs. There's a Suzuki Swift Smithers. There's an 86. Decent variety in this race at the minute as well, at least on a Monday. So Craig butchered his rig to make it Byron size and then ordered another one for himself. Oh, I see, I see. That's class. I remember the state of me whenever I had the wheel on the PlayStation 2 to play Gran Turismo 4, and it was one of them ones that you just slid out a couple of bits on the side of it, and then it set very nicely on your lap. So I was just doing it in like a normal armchair with the wheel on my lap, just swinging it about. Congratulations. Ooh. Right, Grand Valley then. Where is it? Aha! Oh, the stick on the hard tires. But yes, I've got pretty almost half an hour for do a wee bit more practice. Did I save a ghost? I did indeed. So, I've already got a better time than some very, very, very fast people here. But I don't know how it will compare. Get some of them in the 47s. 1015th in the world. Well, we'll put some work into this anyway. Just ordered up pizza. I've got a big frozen takeaway pizza to have afterwards. Need the folding chair style rig before. Ah, yes, so like a play seat or something. Pick up a car seat for it tomorrow. Rig comes Friday. Beautiful. I love the sound of this car. Oh, thanks, Jack. This is, of course, Fun Police's work. Does so many of the team liveries. It's a very good looking one, especially with the cars going backwards. Oh, I'm excited for this because I haven't used this. I really settled on this car because I haven't used it pretty much ever in GT7. And then whenever we were practicing, I did like a whole day of driving around this track after it was out, testing tons of Group 3 and Group 4 cars around here and stuff. And by far spent the most time in this car on soft tyres, like, but your seat is from an MG ZR. That section is giving me a bit of trouble in this car in the hards. It still feels nice. It's the hard tires. I'm struggling over certain sections of it at the moment, but it still feels a very nice car for it. So we'll see how varied the actual race is for cars. Dead. Won't be like that in the race though, you'll need to lift off like fuck. Especially if you're following cars through there. But for TT you could absolutely get completely flat out through those VS's. It's just difficult to keep the car. Oh, no worries Craig. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you soon. Track limits. I'll wait to make sure before it slaps me with the penalty, yes. Och Phil, hello sir, how are you? So I've got like 22 minutes or so. Right, get these aces down nice, get the hairpin smooth, and then we're away. Definitely find more time around here. Race B's went grand. I'm in a lower split. I'm quite highly ranked now in this at the minute, but I was in starting podium. I think I tried 3 races and I won the last one and was P1 and dropped to P2 in one race, and then I was P1 and stayed P1 in the previous race. I just did. Early CT feels nice enough. I think it's going to be my car there for the week. I'm struggling around here a little bit in the hard tyres. Oh yes, thank you. Surprised to put me in such low splits, unless that race is just nowhere near as populated as this one. I don't know, but good to do well in them, and hopefully it'll not be long getting a plus back again on the DR. We'll see how this goes. $20 till I have to jump in the race anyway. Starting position is massive for this race. I find it very hard to tell until I get into a race and see what split them in and stuff. I've no idea where. If I don't get an improvement this time here and go in for the first race with a 48.3, there's no idea how well that's going to do me. It's beaten the time of some people who would normally very, very, very easily beat me, and I haven't put much work into this lap time yet. But I am like 1,000th or something in the global rankings. But I literally only put 15 minutes or something in practice into this before the stream, so this TT session now is longest I've spent on it. Usually it takes me some hours to get really down to my limit, and a very good time for me. I'm happy with. Smooth, thank you. I think I'm getting slightly better overall at finding my lap times a bit more quickly and stuff around tracks, but it still takes me a lot of work to get down to like the best time I could possibly sort of put in for it before I feel like I've given it my all. You know? I don't get on too well with that GTR either. Oh, this one you mean? I thought you were talking about GTR. Well, there's a slightly better chicane. Oh, you son of a bitch! You think you're on for a better lap, and then it serves you the papers, and you're just like, no! Ooh, that was the bad turn one. Quite smooth. We're getting this a bit smoother, a bit nicer. Oh, until we did that part. 3 seconds. Alright, Turismo. Oh, no worries, fun. I'll see you soon. Good luck yourself. Try a lap at the bumper cam. Side exit from that corner. I'm a wee bit behind. Thought I was doing quite well. Yep, bumper was Still need a fair bit more work. I don't know why sometimes I flick into bumper and suddenly start getting faster times in TT. Sometimes I do that and I'm way off. It's weird. Oh, I could go enter the race. I'll do this lap. Wait till it gives me this track penalty and then quit out. Ah. Well, the lap that Fun Police set in 20 minutes is about half a second faster than mine at the moment. Track limits are harsh. I know them hard tyres that run down after the first hairpin, I quite often pick up a track pen there. So we'll see. I'll just be interested to see how many people are driving what and how this Ford works out in the race comparatively. Coming out that mini tunnel at the end, so going over that chicane, I've picked up a penalty number of times going through there. Shite. Please don't, no pen. Please no pen. Lovely. Oh. Penalty free looks like. Is this a 47? Oh, just about. I didn't even use first gear. Oh well. Ropey. I love how we sector the track so much though. It's so much fun. I just think the racing here will be difficult. Too much. Well, not too unhappy with a 47.8 to try this the first time. If I end up in a similar split to what I was racing in race B, I'll probably qualify quite high up there anyway. Shite. What a view. Someone get the thermos out. Park up. Well, I was probably doing that one-handed. Oh, right, thank goodness. Not long to a race now. Can't be arsed time trialing more than this today. I just want to get stuck in here. Shame. Quite comfortably beating my ghost by a tenth or so, and then just one bad corner and you lose all that time and much more. If I could keep up with it until this point, I might be able to squeeze out better. Sketchy! I find it hard to imagine I'm going to get through at least this first race without some sort of mistake like that. One more wee crack. Anyway, and then... Nah, lost it. That's it. We'll see where this gets me anyway. See, I've beaten some people there, and then the likes of... I'm only a couple of tenths off Luna now. James has improved 47.4 in the McLaren. Dan's using the same one. 47.1, 47 flat. P1 in the Hurricane. Suzuki VGT, RX Vision, 911, Lancer, AMG, R8, there's an R8 up there with a 46.4 Supra as well, although the Supra around this track and hard tyres, I can't comprehend that decision. Oh, good evening, Alf. How are we? Oh, Chris, you're still awake? Let's see how this shit goes. Oh. Stretching the legs. Well, I'll try not to just crash out in the first lap and have a pit party. For GT, some 911s, there's a Supra in the race, an FT1 in the race, a WRX down near the back. I mean, not today, Elf. I tried it in practice, I think, and didn't like it for the track very much. Not in hard tyres, anyway. It could be one I'll try again. I'll see how I run here in the Ford and how it compares to the Porsches around me, because it's all Ford and Porsche until P8. Oh, pardon me. Right. Oh, I brake balance. I haven't fucked around with that in this car to know what I like. I'll leave it there for now. I'd forgotten we could play with that in this race. First time going into turn 1 the first lap. Yay! Fucking wanker. This game, I know. Hard tires, man. You're in the race with fuel in the car now. Nice, I know. Fuck it. Let's drive the rest of the race and see if I can gain more positions back or what happens. That's fine. I'll just use this race now as practice for pacing the car in the race conditions. Let's see if we can catch up to anybody and get some racing done. Who's this sitting in the middle of the track stationary? What sort of a fucking penalty did he have? That was unfortunate. Fuck's sake. I get a win in race B and come in to try this one and that happens. My giddy aunt. Woo. Wheels corrected itself now, damage is gone. That last one obviously wasn't the fucking dude's fault. He just crashed his car and Mr. Turismo didn't ghost him. It was always my number one most highly anticipated track personally over here, Chris. I think they'll do. They should have just done the fucking with the pit lane bugs and the changes they made to this race. I don't understand why they didn't just do the fucking race B group 3, 5 laps around here. You know, that would be perfect. Until they sort the track out and can give it to us with some sort of strategy and all that. This is going to be a track rife for naughty driving, I would say, but making it worse for myself. Making it far worse for myself. I'm going to end up seriously just pitting. I wonder what this would have been like if I hadn't been just pushed by that guy out of fucking turn 1. I get frazzled when I think I just lose the head sometimes whenever I have 1 or 2 bad things happen in the race and I just unravel after that point. There's no catching up to anyone now, for flip's sake. Well. This is going to be the race I really want to do, but I think it will come down to now a decision between having fun with Grand Valley and trying to cultivate some DR from race B. Oh well, I'll go in and try this race again, like. Just had some bad luck. Almost here in this particular go. I qualified P2. I wonder if I can get the fastest lap. Obviously not this lap. I'm just trying to give myself a reason to keep driving. I don't want to just pit party or quit and then have a massive long wait to race again. Ooh. Right, I have a 49.2 to beat. Oh, 48.4 the man's got now. No! We had a punt, we had an accidental crash from someone else bidding it, and then I've binned it twice myself. Ah, pain, the pain when this happens. Ah. God damn it, I just want some fun racing. So that's very easily crashed in that wee section after you come out that chicane at the end of the track. I can make the 750 race B. Aye, if I quit out of this race maybe. This one's a write-off, absolutely. I just don't want to actually quit the race. A pit party maybe. Because there's fuck all point in me going through another 5 laps. At this point, I don't think anyone else is going to fall off that much. What about McLaren? I don't know. I'd consider trying it for some laps. It's not the car really that's causing the issue on the track. It's just the bad luck I've had and where I've binned it or got track limit penalties. I just need to fix how I'm taking those sections and those corners. It's not, I don't feel like it's the car I'm struggling with. because I was really interested there to see what would happen at the start of the race, because it was like P2, but it all just went tits up from the very first fucking corner, and I was down last. Hello, John. Yeah, I think the same. I'm going to give Race A bit of a crack at some point. Fuck, Brody. How you doing, man? I think I'll just pull into the pits and chat and wait. I do want to try this race again just because of how shite that went. I don't know yet whether I could do well. Harder to tell as well when I'm in lower splits and I'm a bit more used to judging my pace against the other people in top split lobbies and stuff. Ah, right off. Oh, here. Is this just going to do a straight run through in the pits? It's not going to let me have a pit party out of shame. I have to keep... Ah! Turismo! I can't pit. I literally can't pit. Yes, James. I've only just figured that out. I don't want to quit the race, so I'm just going to have to drive the rest of the laps. The sunset is quite spectacular though. I know, James. It would. Outlap, it's still an outlap. It's still counting this as an outlap. It's just a shame this track won't get properly dark. Oh no! I don't really get that very... Dig at my own grave. I usually get that entry into that part very, very smooth. What a disaster. This is a miserable experience. If the same thing happens to me next race, I'm throwing the fucking PlayStation out the window, retiring from Gran Turismo and becoming a hermit. He says the S-Combo here take many lives, aye. Oh, I'm surprised how dark this is actually getting. I didn't think it got to this dark around this track. This actually makes the race see a little bit more interesting that they have that time of day change. Am I a man for my words? What do you mean? Throwing the PlayStation out the window, I know. I want to see that. I was just expressing my frustration at how this race went, that's all. Oh, he got distracted by his scenery and forgot to brake properly for the corner. He's completely given up. GR's gonna be in shambles. Fuck it. Definitely give this one a better. Can you stream that from your phone? All the penalties, all the mistakes, get them all out the fucking way. Hopefully next run will be a lot better. Shite lap times as well. Bit more used to this in the hard tires now though. It's still a very nice drive. Well, that went well. Fuck's sake. Right. Double check my oil for the car and then go have a wee and try this again. Oh well, race is done. Forget about it. It could hardly go quite as badly the next time. But that's really nice in that race, the way you get the time going into evening and it gets dark. If I go in for this race and get punted off in the first exiting the first quarter, I'm just gonna park the car and slabber at the guy and quit the race. I'm not in the mood to fucking do that again. Be right back. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's do a bit better. Hopefully I can do alright without unfortunate accidents and incidents in the race. Hopefully it takes me a while sometimes to settle into a combo and find enough pace. So the goal is to have races like it was happening in Trial Mountain, where I'm like doing pretty well, getting nice results, not struggling and crashing and getting punted and getting penalties and having a horrible time. We'll see how this goes. I might have to run back to Trial Mountain if I have another couple of shite races here. And then rethink about what car I want to use around here, maybe try something different if I continue to have issues, but I've only had the one race. I just want to do well so I can get back up into the top splits. No, I wasn't making that quarter. Come on, come on, come on. I love this track. I don't want it to become one that brings me trouble, typically. We're on the highway. Stupid trackpads. Hopefully have time for another shot anyway. Not the best turn one, not the slowest either. Ah, missed. It's so easy to miss your... Get your turning in point slightly late for that corner. Just ignore the chat's bucket out there on my screen. Dan's now down to 46.8. So he's a full second ahead of me now. I'm a second off the top of my friends list. And I'm 1.8 seconds off the very top time. That's funny, the way that chat bugs out sometimes. You're going in for race C, James. Good luck. We will not be in the same split. What do you mean? Sorry, Dan. That's a good time. The McLaren must feel pretty good around here, does it? Aye, I'm not going to be in the same split as James in these lobbies. Good luck. Hello, Dan. Guy behind me in the Mazda. So, you're starting 7th. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I know, Chris. Well, I'll still be a bit wary about turn 1 here. I just need to survive turn 1 and then have a nice lift off if I need to, going through those S's down towards the hairpin. Just take it nice and easy. Better than the GT I'm driving. Well, I'll give the McLaren a shot for some laps and see how it feels for me around here for sure. There's obviously plenty of time you can find in it, so... Is there anyone in it in this race? I don't think so. Oh yes, good luck yourself. There we go, out of turn 1. Right, down here. Bit of a lift off, keep yourself safe. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Get up the hill, get up the hill. Oh, sorry. My awful driving through there. Ah, we're all clean, we're all good. Right, so I need to be wary of that right-hander up through the tunnel in the next lap. That was almost lost me P1. Careful now, fuck. Come on, get out, get out. Oh, Jesus. Stop driving like a fucking... Oh. Oh. I'm struggling. I mean, this could be fun race in terms of like these times when you're sort of at the front and you're trying to hold people off. He's still right there. Stressful, I know. More enjoyable though than the last race. It was just... and we're only done 3 laps. Man! I'm going to Trial Mountain. I'm going to Trial Mountain. I don't think I slowed down that much for that quarter. That felt like a fucking punt and a half. Oh, I shouldn't be quitting the race. Yeah, I shouldn't have quit that race. It would have been good to have a look at the replay of that. I'm gonna save recent gameplay 3 minutes just so I have a look at that afterwards at some point. Yeah, total torpedo. That was nuts. I just wasn't in the mood to continue the race after that. That happening again. Twice in a row I've tried that race and had just people being fucking dicks. Where's my TT? Fuck. Hello, Carhal. Good evening. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not giving up trying that race at race C altogether. I'm just. That wasn't a good experience. 2 races in a row. Shame. Oh man, I know. I mean, the first race there I did was just one punt on me off the first quarter, and then it was just after that, it was just littered with mistakes on my part, which cemented my run round at last place. But that one was just I was having fun. I was under pressure. I was under stress, trying to drive well enough to keep P2 behind me. And holy shit, he punted me so hard into turn 1 and it just shook me completely. And I was just like, probably. It would have been nice to have a look back at it as well, because I don't think I was I don't think I had a disastrous entry into turn 1. I don't think I was braking really early or anything like that. Banana Man! Amazing! Oh, Red Fox. Ian, nice to see you. Ah, I know. So I don't know. I should go back and give it another shot, but I don't want to just sit and try it and keep having a bad experience like that and just ruin my DR even further. It could be a race to start trying on the second account. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. So, a bit of an unfortunate experience for various reasons, but it's certainly not the last I'll be trying race C. I just think it would have been better this week if they, because of the pit issues and stuff that they had, if they just made it a 5 or 6 lap race B, would have been epic. Nicely done. it's a good thing we've got an enjoyable race B as well. Right. Top 5. But yeah, I think at least for today, I really wanted Grand Valley to be like the race I was having fun and doing well in. But the racing here's enjoyable enough. So we'll see if I can get the qualifying lap down a wee bit and get the DR up a bit on this race, I think, for now. Oh, I love Trial Mountain. The flow through here is so fucking nice. Oh! Oh, very nice, gentlemen. Oh, a wee bit of momentum, let's get behind tempo. Per tempo. I must get a better qualifying time then, so I'm not a danger driving behind him. Just have to be very careful into this chicane. One more lap to go. Well, at least if I finish in P4 where I am, it's an improvement. No torpedo puds. Ah, tried so hard not to nip into the back of this dude. I could get up to P3 or down to P5. Oh, we're down to P6. Holy shit. Oh, hurry up. Fuck's sake, I'm just trying not to kill anyone. Oh! I'm certainly getting a lot more close racing out of this one, anyway. Well, P6, I don't think I went too backwards, if at all. That was better. It was a better experience. Absolutely. Good race to finish on, not you away to bed, sir. Oh, Chris. Get your sleep, man. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks very much, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow. On the internet. I'll see you tomorrow, somewhere on the internet. So, that was better. 20 past 8. Hey, at least I didn't tank loads of DR from those 2 races at Grand Valley anyway. That's not too bad. Hello, Nay. What's wrong here? Oh, aye, tires just mediums. I tried to have a pit party at one of my races at Grand Valley and then it just drove me straight through the pits and I didn't even realise it was all completely turned off. You have some good news? Oh! What's the good news? You signed into my account and got me gold on the Daytona time trial with the NSX that I'm absolutely busting to get back to trying. Oh no. Can't play with the brake balance on this one, it's only race C. It's interesting. Both your knees are currently destroyed. That doesn't sound like the good news. That was not good news, nay. That's shite. What's exactly wrong with him? Mental race, you got 8th. Well done, James. 7 track limit pens and 2 barrier penalties. James, I was running first in that race. The last one there at Grand Valley I did, and then I got punted to the moon at turn 1 after like 4th lap or something. I was having fun defending in first place, and then Mr. Turismo said, "No, you're not allowed to have fun on your most anticipated track you love." But yeah, that sounded like a rough experience as well, with all the pens and everything. I know that sunset is amazing. Oh, good night. So you have a physio appointment. Well, hopefully, people I know who've gone through physio for various injury rehabilitation stuff offer very, very different experiences on whether they find it useful or good for them or not. So I hope you get a good physio who really helps you be able to rehabilitate them and do a bit more and stuff, you know. I've never had terrible knee problems or injuries, so I find it hard to imagine what it's like. I had a really bad hamstring injury from the gym, which made it quite hard to walk for a few days. You know, I've had various minor things go on. The more people talk about having knee problems and back problems and all sorts of things, this makes me all the more feel like I need to get back to the gym and start strengthening things through preventative measures. Cut your legs and make new ones from wood now. Is that what they do up in your country, Alf? Yeah. Really? AstroTurf pitches for playing football and stuff? Would that be a reason behind? I wonder why. Is that because it's like really hard surface or something, and it's just the amount of fucking running about and you're destroying your knees because it's a really bad surface for it or something, for running and doing all the different, like, I don't know. Because I know people who play basketball have terrible knee problems from all the jumping. People who are very into the running obviously typically get knee issues and stuff a lot. Ah! No idea, yeah. Oh, hello, Luna. I imagine my knees would have been destroyed if I'd carried on skateboarding a lot longer. I think I stopped skating when I was around 21. Maybe from the ages of like 12 to 21. My whole life revolved around skateboarding. Oh, come on. This is a nicer lap so far. Mark, hello Spooky. You sold your sim rig because your knees couldn't take it? I think when I'm back at the gym, I'm going to start incorporating your man Knees Over Toes guy has a whole program dedicated basically to strengthening joints in your knees and your ankles and parts that people don't typically really work out. And that's the dude who rehabilitated himself from fucking knee surgeries that he destroyed his knees playing basketball. Now he can just do ridiculous stuff with them because he's fucking superpowered his knees, fixed them and strengthened them. Oh! .737, that was so close to a new time. I suspect now I've gone through a couple of maybe hairline fracture type things in my feet from skateboarding that I never got medically addressed. And a message to everybody else. Good evening. Wayne Industries is in here. So 58.4. What's he have for a P1 time? 58.460. I should absolutely be able to get up to P1 in this lobby. You've also done your Achilles and your right ankle, but again, no hospital, just 9 months of not being able to move. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you need to get that shit. Don't be scared to go to the doctors or the hospitals when you really need to. But I'm glad you're seeing a physio. I hope that gets you somewhere and gets you some relief and on the mend a wee bit. Oh, I know, Nay. I get, I get that. Excuse me, sir. Are you trying to overtake me into turn one? Is he gonna try and take me here as well? No, be sensible. Oh. Yes, exactly, Elf. Holy shit! I see he backed out and I sort of went in for the apex then, but... Ooh! What the fuck is going on behind me? Holy shit! One thing I really wish my gym had, whenever I go back to my gym, I really wish it had one of those sleds. There's like a great exercise where you're sort of strapped to like a sled, and you put weights on the sled, and then you're sort of walking backwards, pulling it, and that's apparently amazing for your knees. There's lots of little weird exercises and things like that to do with them that you can... Because I'm very tall as well, I would get quite nervous about having problems with my back. So it's important to me to do lots of stuff that I bet I've lost. But I'm also a master procrastinator, so really hinders you playing guitar. Oh, I imagine so. Have a nail stuck in your groin? What? Somebody was getting a bit kinky. Aye, if you get like nerve damage or tendon damage and stuff, that's what I hear, it can be really difficult for recovery and stuff and gaining back full dexterity and motion. There's so many little parts and bones and tendons and everything in your hands and your arms. Oh, fastest lap. Oh, Alf. You ride your bike and you weave, so it's like your pinky that's really affected. Not that I've played much bass guitar in recent years, but something like that going wrong with your hands would really distress me. So you have a very natural, polite manner in holding your teacup. Is that like a posh way to ride? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I do. That'll be interesting to see. Ooh. I could have been quicker to throttle out of there. Jesus, we're all quite bunched up. All pretty clean and sensible driving from all parties. You once knocked yourself out running into a fence as a kid. Fuck. I don't think I've ever been knocked out from like a hit or a fall or something like that. Near enough. I've definitely had concussions from doing stupid shit like that. I think my worst break or physical injury I ever had was when I broke my finger as a kid. My middle finger here, that first joint there, just under your fingernail, that got caught in a car door closing, and there's me standing in the middle of a street in Bangor at like 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning going, ah! What am I doing? What am I saying? That was fun. Thank you all. Right, time trial. Get this time down a bit. But I had that finger break, and I've had lots of rolled ankles and weird fucking injuries on my knees and hips and stuff from skateboarding, and a couple of hairline fractures potentially in my feet and whatever. And I broke my wrist once as well. That's about it. Right, come on. If I landed in the very same lobby, I only need a 58.4 for pole position. And I know I can beat this time. But the racing here is good. Everybody's very close together and giving each other a much cleaner experience here anyway than I've had in Grand Valley this evening. Oh shit, I'm off. I'm on the grass. I don't know, Alf, maybe. Ferrari does feel very good. I'm pretty sure I did see some time set in the Ferrari. I'm pretty sure that was this race as opposed to race C. Hurricane would work here as well. It felt good to be in practice the other day. I seem to be running the race well enough in this car anyway, so I'm sticking with it for now, but no, I really think I'm going to spend the night in the second account here to really give the Grand Valley race a better go. This might be a cultivating DR race on the main account this week. See a video earlier today, I would like to use a car, not many others are in. Yeah. Well, the good news for that, if that's something you want to do, is that there seems to be plenty of viable cars for both races. Like, it's quite good. Well, there's a slightly better time. What is it? 58.514. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Shite. The elf bars, not really. If you mean like the disposable wee vape pens, I've had them a few times. Like, I vary quite a lot in what sort of liquid I like to take. I don't know if I like the Nick Salt stuff. I had a tobacco flavour of that stuff recently. It was like really nice, but it was a bit too sweet. I don't like very sweet and colourful flavours out of the vape stuff. I just stick normal tobacco flavour stuff into it, usually. Hello, even a bigger variety than you get ice cream flavours. Yeah, horrible with it. I just had a bad time in Grand Valley because I got punted off and then made a series of mistakes in the first race, and then I got punted to the moon in the second race, and I was just not in the mood to keep trying it if I was going to keep getting shafted. I'll try it in the second account, I think. I don't even know if I'll go back to it this evening. Huh? Absolutely, Jack. Oh. Maybe I would get on just as well with the Hurricane or something. I feel like I want an MR car for that midsection. See how the rest of this lap goes. I could squeeze in a better time. Nope. No, not quite, not quite. But yeah, I could see myself bringing this down to high 57s if I can. Maybe I'll sit tomorrow night and try out a couple of different cars for the time trial as well. Dirty air makes people dive, and you want to do it in a pee lobby. Did you bang your head at work? No. Ah, there's a familiar friend of P1. What? Is that the blue one? I think it is. No, it's not. Oh, wee man. Hello, sir. Not too bad, not too bad. Just... I'm pissed off that I have to work tomorrow. I'm doing overtime where I'd normally be off tomorrow as well. And I wish I had something better to smoke than this. But other than that, I'm sweet. I just really wish I'd had a better experience on race C, but it is what it is. At least we're getting good racing out of this one as well. That's a questionable nickname in P4. Shit, plug the vape in, it's out of battery. Ah, right. Goal time going down on the TC challenge, right? The first day that time trial came up, I sat and tried it for about 20 minutes, and I haven't been back to it, so I really need to get that gold myself in the next day or two. Right, Mr. Mustang, are you going to pull very much away from me, or how's this going to go? Not really. We got behind, so it's me and Bjorn. Somebody's an idiot. Closer. How are we? I thought that day, I wasn't entirely sure. All good here. Nice one, nice one. Well, we're having a good race then, aren't we? Lots of places I'm wildly gaining on the Mustang, and places he's pulling away from me, and oh, that wasn't such a good chicane. Enjoyed last night's racing. Oh, aye, in Tim's lobbies. Oh, I've never seen Northern Lights from Northern Ireland. I know I was hearing stories of how you could probably see them in parts of England and stuff. Mazzior, I should have done a lot better at that race, but I just made some horrible mistakes, and then I killed Ali. Ali knows the drink. I fucking killed him at one point in the race because he was like parked on the racing line. When I came out of a corner, and I completely just didn't see him until it was like, or I was already into the back of him. And then I was trying to apologise, and I realised my mic was muted, so he couldn't even hear me on the fucking party chat. Connection was a bit iffy. Some people were lagging a wee bit. Ernie, don't think I've seen you in here before. Welcome in, sir. Oh, he's having a bad run through those S's. Oh, I broke so late. Wasn't sure if he was going to go in for that on the inside or what. Obviously he's going to get me back once I serve a penalty, but fuck. Dino, I know per Dino his lag was really bad. Alf. Ernie says, thanks from the Netherlands. Ah! Hello from Northern Ireland, sir. Per quarter. Oh, Bjorn! He's in the grass. I bloody hate this chicane in this car. Oh, what happened to him? He was going to get back. He was going to get me back when I served that penalty. Run, run, run! Oh, well, that'll be good for the DR anyway. Another nice wee win. Get it back up. I just want to see what the top split ones are like in this race. You haven't played in a wee while. What do you mean? I didn't take him out there. Stop talking shite. Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, hopefully I can do well enough here whenever it puts me in the top split and stuff. Oh, thank you. That was a good race. That was a good race. It was a shame. I thought you were going to get back over me whenever I was serving the penalty at the end of the lap. But that's fun. The Audi and the Mustang are having a very close race with each other in terms of the cars, you know. Really enjoying that. I'll do this again. 9 o'clock. I don't think I'll be on super late this evening, but a couple of hours maybe. Oh, we'll see if I can get this rank back up towards A+. I saw you looking back at the exact perfect time. You did something, don't know yet, but I'll find out. No, he just wants to dish the dirt on people. Oh, but yes, it's weird. Race B, there's a lot of very close racing, but I'm having a very clean experience in this one. It's fun with the Mustang. It looks strong for the race. Not my type of car. I don't think I'd be in it, but I love races like that. Like, I remember the Race B at Alsace Reverse we did in the Group 3s. That was a week I was running that race in the Porsche, and the more quote-unquote meta car was the GTR, and the GTR and the Porsche, I had so much fun racing them in that car because the Porsche was so much better on its brakes, and I could easily get in for nice overtaking spots, you know, where others couldn't. And then the GTR obviously had strengths on the track over the Porsche, so it was a very good race between the cars. This feels a wee bit like that. Och, Electric, how's it going, sir? What about yourself? Have you been at the races here yet? I'm still determined to have a good time in Grand Valley. I might just need to leave it to another night and do it in a second account. Flip's sake, that really annoyed me when I was running around in P1 for 4 laps, having a really fun time defending, and then just got punted to the moon. But this one, everyone's been cool. Yes, sir. It's the G29 I've got at the moment, and it's the bog standard pedals that came with the wheel I'm using. Never experienced a load cell brake. Never driven on, never tried out the direct drive wheel or anything. Nay, nay. Grand Valley, I don't know if it'll turn out to be a very good track for racing in this game, but I love it. It's the track I always wanted them to put in the game more than anything, and despite how much they've changed how it looks and stuff, I think it has a brilliant flow, and I absolutely love driving around it. And it's gorgeous. So worst track in the game? No, I'd give Autopolis that crown maybe. Thanks dude. I've only been on the wheel for 6 or 7 months or something. I was a pad player before that. Particularly good with the motion sensor controls, but then after getting up to speed for about 2 months on the wheel, started getting a little bit more consistent and quicker and stuff. Come on. .32.1. That's a decent first sector. Left, right onto the bridge. On the uphill bit, losing nearly a second to a 46.1 Ghost. Is it doing your nut in? But in terms of, why are you just on time trial looking for a quicker time? I'm gonna have to, maybe it is a good reason to do that race C on a second account as well, because I'll end up trying a couple of different cars out for it. Come on, we need a nice chicane here. No. Exactly the same time. It'll be a 58.15, 515. No, it's a 58.7. That was slower than I thought it was. Oh well. Any particular tips for getting down to your sort of times, Mr. TSL? I'm not sure if I could get that quick. I could probably get as quick as Vest around here, but I'm unsure how much further than that I could push it. It doesn't feel like I could do much better than a low 58 or a 58 flat round here. Don't know, we'll see. Damien with the P1 time in the world at the moment, 56.6. That's that's the guts of 2 seconds fast. How the fuck could I find another 2 seconds round here? Made some modifications on your brake pedal. It's very stiff now and faster. Yeah, people I know who have gone on to like a load cell pedal brake after they adapt to it and everything tend to find more speed out of it and stuff. Oh, Sir Barry R. Sleep Stream. I like that name. You're the third fastest McLaren, Dan. Well done. 46.7. Ooh. I need to try that McLaren. That's one car I never tried around the track when I was doing the whole day of testing on it. I drove so many Group 3s around it to see what they're like. Never thought about the McLaren. I did. The only time I've driven the McLaren in any recent times was on a night I was doing second account races around Laguna Seca, and the McLaren felt pretty good around there. So I reckon it's a car I might enjoy. McLaren around here, I don't see why not. I don't know how it really is in the Group 4 BOP at the minute. I don't know, Alf, but people tend to have a couple of weeks really in adjusting over to them, don't they? Well, it didn't take. I would make that upgrade at some point, for sure. But I just wouldn't be looking forward to the adjustment period. I suppose it wouldn't be dissimilar for me adjusting from doing accelerating and braking from my index fingers to the feet. That was quite wild to get used to at first. It's stable, yeah. It's not like driving the fucking Lambo, is it? Oh really, DJ? I always loved the MR cars in these games as well. Not all of them. I've never really been that good with the Huracan, for example, but obviously the Porsche I drive quite a lot. I really like the 4C and the NSX. Probably your favourite Group 3? That's interesting. Yeah, it's not one I've used very much. I'll whenever I'm back to Grand Valley, I'll give that McLaren a fair crack. Hello, Fun. Welcome back. Have we given up on race C? Not entirely. I think I've given up on it for this evening because I had two races there that were both disastrous and both were set to put me in a pretty bad mood, so I pulled away from it. I think it's going to be a race C on the second account, the way it was going for me earlier. And in fact, I'm dying to race it as well. I'm just scared of doing it in this account now, so if I leave it for a second account, I'll probably just do that tomorrow. But this certainly seems to be the race where I can take care of my DR and get it back up to A+. It's a bollocks it didn't go well. I know, I can't remember if you were about seeing them earlier. I had the first race, which was a punt in turn 1, and then after that there was another unfortunate incident with somebody else who crashed. And then I was just making horrible mistakes myself. Oh, that wasn't a very good wee bump, sorry man. And then the second race I was P1, having a nice time defending P1 for 4 laps until I got punted to the moon in turn 1 by somebody behind me. And it just made me quit the race and come straight back here, so oh, Barry. Yeah, nay. Is this the race you'd be on, you think? Fergus is right on my arse. Oh, that was a horrible corner disaster. Hit the wall. Yeah, well, apparently somebody decided that I'd be a good buffer for the first corner around that track. Quick hi before I'm off to bed. Oh, hello and good night, look. Yeah, you recommend the upgrade to the load cell pedal? I don't know, I never sort of considered doing that on the G29. I just sort of figured that might come with whenever I get a wheel upgrade in the future. Don't know. Oh no! Where'd that penalty come from, for flip's sake? Oh, it's cheap. Oh, what's he doing? I'll happily look into that for sure, especially seeing as I've had weird problems with the pedals now and again anyway. It might not be a bad idea. Is Fergus going to come in for an attempt on the corner? Oh! Yeah, no, I'll look into that. Look, I seriously haven't even thought about the load cell pedal stuff in so many months. But I'm a very long time off getting an upgrade to a wheel or getting myself a rig anyway, because there's other things that need to be sorted out way before that. So it may be a very good idea for me. Oh goodness, some conversation going on behind me. Dunno. Time to look behind, I know. Dust is the biggest problem. Yeah, for sure. You would shut up about it, but they really are that good. I know. I'll spend some time looking them up. Depending how cheap it is, it could be something I'd be very interested in sorting out quite soon. Although, like I said, I don't like the thought of going through that adjustment period and getting used to something different. Oh, don't worry. Well, cheers for popping in and saying hello anyway. I'll catch you later, look. Convenient look behind again. You're up to something, fella. I'll find out. I'm watching you. Almost. Absolutely. We'll go again. DR isn't exactly moving. Let me go double check the car's condition. Drop in to see what condition my car's in. Ah, good thing I checked. Needs an oil change. Right. Have you ever thought about growing a really long beard? I have thought about that in the past now. I don't, because I don't know if I really can. You're having a beer? I was just thinking about grabbing one of the beers I have in the fridge. Maybe not just yet. Yeah, I will do, Alf. He's got me interested in it, into checking it out. And if it's not too difficult to do, you know, to install or whatever, if it's cheap enough, I would absolutely go for it. Anyway, I'll be back in a wee second. Five minutes. You've got a grey beard. See, I can't. Mine gets to a certain length and I just absolutely hate it and I have to get rid of it. I've never tried to grow facial hair long enough. If you had trouble fitting the true brake... Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. G'day, Ray. G'day from Northern Ireland. But I'll look into that. Cheers very much. I'm sure that it would help getting the driving a bit smoother and all that. You can't type tonight. Don't worry. Oh. Oh yes. But yes, look, if I got one in and was clueless how to install it or how to put it on or whatever, I'll give you a shout. G'day. Oh! Might see me next race. Okay, perhaps. Oh no. No, I ruined it. Track limit pad and everything. It'll come down to that last chicane if I'm on for an improvement. We got one shot. And we're choked. That was DJ who put that as the name of the room now. No, spa practice was good. We're gonna have fun there for sure. We'll soon have our combo decided to present to the Race Asylum boys. Oh, I think we're doing a Group 4 race. So that'll be really fun whenever the time for that race comes near. It worked. No, fuck's sake. I think the keep out message was a bit tongue-in-cheek now. You should have jumped in. But that race they proposed to us at Spa will be quite interesting. Finally made A plus 65, 10 months lifetime experience. Well done. Exactly, fun. I'm usually A+, but just not today. Very, very up and down for me in terms of the rank and stuff. Ooh. But yeah, that race at Spa will be quite interesting. Seven of them all in different cars, and then 7 of us all in different cars from each other. There's always hope, Nate. I mean, I was 57 years, A rank. Oh, nice one. Because I only got into the online racing with GT Sport, but 4 years on that, and now like almost a year on this. You know. Right behind. Oh, that's you right behind me. Gotcha. You old dive bomb. No, people have been very sensible and clean overall in this race that I've been doing today. Send it, Ray. But yeah, I mean, my progression in terms of my pace and my racecraft and my rank and everything has been very slow compared to a lot of people. As long as you're enjoying the driving and the racing, that's all that fucking matters, really, isn't it? Are people encouraging a dive bomb? Jesus, that's not something you want to say to a woman on the street. Or to anyone on the street, for that matter. Right, should we stay behind? Should we try and... Nicely side by side up here. I'm not exactly very family friendly myself, the way I get on most of the time. It absolutely is family friendly, if you don't mind the humour of the chat sometimes and me busting out some colourful language here and there. Lots of lift off the throttle through there, just keeping everybody safe. Just be thankful he didn't grunt for the punt. shite corner. Like, oh. Take it, yes. Oh no! Oh ho ho! You got disconnected! Oh dude! Sorry to hear that. This is very close with all these guys up front. P4 to be 8/10 from the leader. Oh, you still bring that up sometimes, Alf? Today's the day of celebration? Why's that? Oh. Me and Barry both suffered with the track penalties in this race. It'll be a P4 then, it looks like. We should have a rejoin to Hot Wheels, maybe for a night or something. That would be fun. I don't know. I kind of got bored of that game, I must say. Oh, it's celebration because you made A+. Very absolutely. I've gained and lost my A+ rank so many times it doesn't faze me at all anymore. If I lose it, I'll get it back. It's very hard to keep it, especially if you're like me and likely to bin races now and again. So absolutely, it's an achievement getting up into that, absolutely. But it's just fun because if you're getting into the top splits for races and all, for me, it's a lot more, makes the daily races a lot more fun. Yeah, absolutely, I'll get some drinks and join in for Hot Wheels night again, for sure. Trying to fix my line that corner, but still shite. Oh well, P4, P4, P4. Yeah, no, that's a good, I would prepare myself, honestly, for just losing it again, because the only times I keep my A plus now for any length of time is whenever I really make sure I just do races I think I can do pretty well on the main account, and then I'll go over to the other one to fuck about a bit more and to enjoy racing where I'm not quite so good or whatever. But that's the thing. Once you know you've gained it, you can always get it back, and it'll become easier and easier to sort of keep yourself at A plus or get it back if you have a few bad races and get knocked back down again. You know. If I set up lobby, you will join. I would occasionally do lobby stuff. Absolutely. I'm just gonna have not right now though. I'm if there's things to practice for, if I'm on stream at the weekend and want to do lobbies for the next week's races, what am I doing? Mediums? Then 100%. I think I'm just gonna have a few more of these though before I go off for food and stuff. Absolutely, Alf. I'll need to do a lot of practice for a couple of races I've got on at the weekend as well. Oh dear. Haven't driven the TT for weeks now. Missed last week's races, didn't like them. No, I wasn't a fan of last week's races either myself. Last one, then a nap. I want to do a couple more of these at least. I might bounce in for a race A as well before I go tonight. I know, Alf, I won't forget about that. I need to sit and do that tomorrow maybe. It'll be Wednesday night or Thursday morning. It's changing anyway, isn't it? It's amazing that in all my years of smoking I've never popped over to the Netherlands. Oh dear. At least these gaps in between the races are useful whenever you're still wanting to work your time down and try and get better qualifying lap. Oh. You're 100 kilometers away from Amsterdam, not too far from there then. Oh, that's right, Alfie, you're going to visit Bruges, aren't you? It's in Belgium. I legitimately had an interest in going to Bruges myself after seeing that movie in Bruges. Looks like a really, really nice place. I need to eventually get round to travelling around Europe a lot. Oh dear. That's it. Come on. Shit. Very close, like. Oh, that chicane! I hate that chicane in this car. I hate it. Actually, no, not for this. Not for these S's at the start. Lovely. Hier in Wien. That corner could have been better. Right, I need a nice final chicane, please. Good enough. What's this saying? A 0.4, 0.3, 0.4 maybe. 496. Will that even have registered that? No. Oh well. Your man up top has a 57.9 anyway. I wouldn't have got P1 out of that time. I didn't know you had family down in the Netherlands. Fun. Small world. There's a Bugatti and a Swift, otherwise it's all Mustangs and Audi TTs. Good luck, Ray. Check the traction, we're all sweet. Oh, cheers, man. Oh, he's got himself a wee track penalty, so easy done. He's managed a qualifying time that's 6/10 better than mine, so we'll see how this race goes. Oh, don't give me a track penalty for that corner. I hope not. Now, how much time will that lose him? I'm just wondering whether that man's quick enough for he'll catch me back up easily enough, or will this be it now for the race? Getting out of that corner right away. Boats and party, like parties on a yacht or something. Oh, that sounds class. G29, oh, you're on the G29 as well then. Solid wheel. 59.5. Oh, Annie! You just beat that. I'm in danger of, yep, track penalty. Thought so. Interesting to see then at the end of the lap. All the best players. Oh, and Bob. Haha. I was going to say. Now, will I have enough of a gap to keep P1 at the end of the race when I'm serving this pen? Oh, maybe not. Will he get me? I don't think so. Oh, he's coming closer. Although I might not have got round him if had he not had a penalty to serve earlier in the race. Thank you, fun. I think that's 3 wins I've got here today now. Granted, I'm in a lower split than I'm racing in a lot of the time, but I'm happy to, yeah, feeling good about this one for this week. Oh, more than welcome to that, Ernie. Oh, okay, one more, congratulations. That's like me, man. One more race, 2 hours later. 2 hours later. Grand Valley's defeated you. It defeated me in 2 races, James. But don't worry, Stu, if you're away. 10 o'clock. I should do a couple more and then shoot off myself. See how I feel. Advice taken, drop down to D rank, pick up the wins. I know, Alf, not much action, but the racing here's turning out to be very good. Oh, James, I know, me too, I have to be up early tomorrow. That's why I'm talking about going off early enough. But yes, you get your rest, man. Night night, I'll catch you tomorrow. Ernie, that's you away as well, sir. Thanks very much for popping in and chatting. Lovely to meet you. Good night, good night. Pleasure, James, thank you. I hope whenever I do get round to second account racing on Grand Valley, which might be tomorrow night, I hope that I can start having some fun on that one. Really, really, really want that to be a fun race. But I'm loving Trial Mountain as well. Look at my friends list for race B. Oh dear. What? I'm confused. Why are you asking me to look at my friends list for race B, which I'm looking at right now? Don't see your name up there, Dan. Oh, yes, you tried out the McLaren. You're slower than me. Well, if you jumped in the Audi TT, you might not be slower than me, Dan. I'd wager the same, Ray, that they'll use it for race B. If not next week, they will do very soon. Oh, aye. So is the McLaren not all that brilliant round here then? There is time there. Would you not get a better time in it? Is the GTR not decent around here? Oh no. The Group 4 McLaren's pretty terrible. Oh, is it? See, I never use it. I wouldn't really know. No, don't know too much of what they're like. In the Group 4s and 3s. Oh, Jack. It's absolute shit. Says the man who said the same thing about the Lancer, but drove it for a whole season of the manufacturers. It's not bad, you can get a 58.5 with it. Oh, give me that penalty. I'll be very surprised if that's clean. How's it going, JJ? It's only good on top speed tracks like the high speed ring. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm screwing up that corner. That was new. JJ mentions a track or a car is shit. His spidey senses tingled when someone mentioned the McLaren. So the McLaren seems like a good pick for Race C though. Some people are using it. But the Group 4 one, obviously not an optimal choice. I really like the Hurricane round here as well in practice. I thought people would have been in that. Oh, pants. I know they're completely dead. They've just nerfed the fuck out of them, haven't they? Rather than keeping everything like really nicely balanced. I mean, I'm gonna miss driving the WRX in Group 4, but I hope that Group 4 races turn out to be a bit more varied and fun anyway. Oh, hello, Tag. Nah. You're getting a nice update for SnowRunner then. Does that apply, Alf, to those of us who have the base game with no season passes or DLC? Play PlayStation, watch a film, or pretend you're going to bed and watch YouTube for 3 hours. That's what I'll end up doing. Getting off here before 11, getting something to eat and going to bed and just being like, I can't sleep, and watching YouTube until 4 in the morning, and then I'll just give up and get up and probably go to work. Oh, you need a season pass thing? Gotcha. I haven't played SnowRunner. I haven't played other games outside of Gran Turismo enough for that to tempt me back into it. Oh, good evening, Wayne. How you going? Oh dear. You played VR for 6 hours today? Oh, that's good. Good to hear you're getting better with motion sickness to do. and stuff with it. Oh, I'm finally up in a higher split. Slammer, dad ball, Lopez at the back. AFC, I know. I'm gonna need to take a week off Gran Turismo when it comes to getting back into Elden Ring again. I got about 40 hours into it and was absolutely loving it, and for no particular reason just stopped playing it. I know, absolutely, more like a month. It'll take a long time for me to get through that game. Yes, Tank, we absolutely do. No, we will. We'll figure out a couple of evenings to work at it. Especially seeing as it looks like we'll be driving the Monza race and not Sauber again. Nay, need to go back to it as well. Are you near done with Hogwarts Legacy, Nay, or is there lots more for you to do in that game? Yeah. Don't be like me and start a huge, massive game and play it for a couple of days and then just start playing something else. You still got loads to do. Well, that's good. It's a lengthy game then, lots to do in it. Maybe you Wayne, but I was really enjoying it, and reckon I hope whenever I get through the rest of Elden Ring and do everything you need to do in the game, that I think I'll end up liking it more than the Dark Souls series. Dark Souls 3 was class, but I never bothered doing more playthroughs of it because there's a lot of parts of that game I don't really enjoy going through. I know, I play GT, nothing else. You're not wrong at the moment. Did I miss somebody? Scott? Hello, sir. Oh, sorry, man. Give him plenty of space there. At least I sort of know where to brake for that corner now. First couple of races I was struggling there. Right, now I'm in lobbies where I can start gaining some DR. This is good. I'll stay here for a couple more races. Next thing I know, it's 1 AM and I'm sitting going, no, I have to get up in 5 hours. Oh Jesus, that was a terrible run through. Somebody had an accident behind me, I think. Extreme what, Elf? Hopefully no track pan there. Oh, here. I really enjoy this race. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to read back over this chat after the race. Fuck. You're jumping in, Wayne? Nice one. I'll probably only do like 2 more races after this one, Wayne, anyway. Just FYI. This is also my first time doing this race where it's put me up in the top split anyway, so shit. Right, come on, get a nice exit. Clear the wall, that's fine. See if I can keep tempo off the back. Chevy, good evening, good day. No, oh. Nikolai, shh. I'm gonna try and pronounce it. Nikolai Schulner. Welcome in, sir. Thanks very much for the kind words. I was wondering how I would do in the higher split, and this wasn't a bad race. Lovely. Why's my ping red? Oh yes, give me that DR. I wonder what happened to Coque Lopez. He didn't get very far up the field. It's official, I'm faster than a World Tour driver. I'm doing well, it's nice to meet you. Whereabouts are you from, Nikolai? Ping is red because I've been playing too much. Oh, you're from Germany? That's what I kind of that would have been one of my first guesses based on your last name, but oh, wrong button. I'll do another oil check anyway in the car. You don't want to be in an Atomic Heart sex mad game. What is this user talking about? AFC bought that Atomic Heart and find it's full of sex mad robots and thought to myself, what the fuck am I'm gonna have to do a wee Google in this game to see what this is all about. This is the pub we like to see dominates lower split, sliding all over the place in the higher split. Really, Nay? Why? I'm going off to Google. No, I'm gonna pop to the loo here and then come back. We'll try once again to get a bit more of an improvement here. Of course I don't have my ghost from for some Atomic Heart. Is that not a VR game? I gathered from Oh no, it wasn't specifically mentioned that that was a VR game. Right, back in a second. I nearly went to Germany once. There was a girl I dated very briefly about 13 years ago who was studying university in outside Berlin somewhere, I think. Nearly went over to see her and stay there for a wee bit and stuff. GZ Peeps. Nay, it's funny you say that because there's a young lad who started in my work who says GZ Peeps, and it's literally the first time I've ever heard it. And now you say it again on on the chat in the stream. Is this new slang? I can't believe I didn't save that fucking lap. Oh, good evening, Simon. Racing's going grand. On this one, anyway. I had a bad time in Grand Valley earlier on, so I'm gonna try it another day on the second account. You meant jizzy pants because you didn't want to be. You should have just said jizzy pants then. I mean, it wasn't exactly a long enough toilet break for me to go and have some fun, man. You know what I mean? On the grass again. It's been a year? Anyway, we digress. Oh, good to know you've been talking to her, Wayne. Yes, Alf. Oh no. Ah. Oh dear, right. Oh, I'll just pick a fast ghost next time. I don't have enough time for a lap, actually. I reckon 2 more goes here, and then I'll have to pop off and stick some food on and stuff. She moved to London, Wayne. I would very highly doubt that. Be either no practice time, only spliff construction time. That's arguably equally as important. I'm going stick. There'd be too many people in London for me to stay there very long, I think. Belfast is a small city and I already want to move to a quieter a quieter place. That must be Pumpkin on a second account, because he's got a very, very quick lap time here. Wayne is in the race with me. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, slower. Very nice time there, sir. Belfast is a village by comparison. I know, it really is, man. I mean, there's more people in your city than there is in my country. Far more. It's not just like by a tiny amount. What's the population of Belfast? Is around 500,000 or 600,000. Oh, good luck, gentlemen. Okay. That was nicely avoided. Horrible corner from myself. That was also a poor corner. I'm losing the slip of the guys in front. I don't think I'm going to particularly go defensive into this corner, but oh my god, man, he's going so wide and pushing me out, for fuck's sake. I mean, you can go side by side around that left-hander with somebody very, very easily, but he just completely ignored the fact that I was on his right-hand side and took that line exiting the corner right away. It was just going wider and wider. Oh well. Oh! Running out of time with the TT, yes, ESC, I'm acutely aware of that because it's going to change in a couple of days now, isn't it? If I have a sleepless night, I'll sit up later on and I'll maybe try and get it cold and out the way. Otherwise I'll have to do it like tomorrow night or Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be my last chance at it then, Wednesday evening. So I'm down one position from where I started. Oh. Marquez, how's it going? Ignite's getting closer. Oh no! That minuscule mistake, that tiny little bit of contact and then me letting off. That's 2 positions lost now in the race. These lobbies aren't exactly very forgiving for mistakes, you know. No, that was just dumb. Bob, why'd you fucking try and go up the inside? That was never going to work with that chicane. I'm just... nah. Well, at least nothing bad came out of that. Oh. Don't have my nose in enough, this isn't going to work either. Ah! This guy's going to end up thinking I hate him. What? They slow down so much there for? Ah! Jesus Christ, man. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. That was a bit of a tougher race. Try not to use second too much, keep third, my opinion, to be quicker. Yeah, no, absolutely, thanks man, because I'm not overly experienced in this car. bits like just after the first sector where you're taking that right-hander before going into the left-hander down the back straight. That corner I'm always dropping the second briefly for, so I'll try just keeping it in third maybe. Try Ferrari. Not right now, Alf, because I've gotten into a nice wee groove with this car around here anyway. So I'm only doing another race or two anyway before I'm going to bed. So, but what did you say? The Ferrari, I would absolutely try around here. I want to try the Hurricane as well. So that might be second account. I'll try out a couple of different cars as well around here. Right, let's get me a decent ghost here. Who can I follow who's not ridiculously like 2 seconds ahead of my time? Go right down to the bottom and then go up. 57.6. Oh, that's a different car. That's a different car. There's a TT 57.5. Give me that ghost. No, Simon, I did not see someone getting called a penis. A couple of desperation moves from yourself probably cost you time, got you stuck in that pack. Yeah, nay, although the first moment there was me trying to go on the outside around that long left-hander at the end of the back straight and getting pushed wide a wee bit by the Frenchman. Defo heading for 159, that's the fastest you've ever been round there. Nice. I'm very much enjoying this race, but I will say I think the Group 3s around here were a lot more fun. It's a good track for the Group 4s, like it's a good track for both. So we'll try sticking it in third for this corner, for example. Oh, that felt sketchy, but I don't know if this is any quicker for me. 32.3 is not the best first sector I've had. It's 2 or 3 tenths off, but if I don't take a wee taste a second there, I might need to adjust precisely how much I'm getting on the throttle out of that corner or something. I really regret agreeing to overtime and doing a full 12-hour shift tomorrow. I really wish it was off. I've got plenty of other races and stuff to practice for outside of the dailies. I really want to go hard on this one here this week and Grand Valley. And whether or not I'm on tomorrow night entirely depends on whether I'm able to sleep this evening. Because if I get no sleep and have to go in for a 12-hour shift at work, I'll need to come home tomorrow and just go to bed, really. But I think whether it's tomorrow night or Wednesday night, I'll get on and do some stuff in the second account. Oh, exactly, Elf. Otherwise, you'd never agree to overtime. No. Focus, man, focus. I'm getting very hungry. So it's probably serving as a little bit of a distraction. Ah. Not cold. -3, and you say it's not cold. Fuck me, Alf. I would say that's pretty cold. But yeah, we've had some nicer weather here as well in the last couple of days. I had a lovely. Whenever you get a day of the sunshine in the winter and you suddenly realise like you haven't seen the sun in about 2 weeks, it lifts the mood. Something shocking. Because I've always thought I had mad problems with depression and stuff. During my lifetime, but I always wondered whether I suffer a little bit with seasonal affective disorder, because I always cheer up like fuck and notice myself being in a much better mood and having better motivation and everything in the spring and the summer. No, -3. I mean, it gets down to in the winter. It'll get down to that sort of temperature over here as well. I'm used to it being sort of -2, -3 Celsius. It's very unpleasant though. It's like getting down to -15, -20 and below that I've never experienced. I've never been to any of the Slavic countries or up to Canada or anywhere where it gets really, really cold, you know. Without wind and with sun, it's -25. Jesus Christ. -20 in December. It was a wee bit cold. Just a wee bit, Alf. That sounds horrible. Wayne's in again. P10, good luck, sir. I know that's the thing is whenever we have a really, really unnatural spell of very, very cold weather over here. People just don't know how to deal with it. There was one winter, maybe about 12 years ago or something, where over here it got down to like -10 or -11, -12, that sort of temperature, and that was a crazy cold snap that we had in like February or March one year, I think. And I remember doing overnight night shifts in the garage through that time, and just, you know, the place wasn't kept cold enough. The uniform was shit for keeping in any sort of heat. You couldn't use your fingers to open a bag for somebody, and it was just horrible to work in. And that's what gets me about the cold up here, whereas if you go to somewhere like where Alf lives or Canada or something, they're much more prepared for how to deal with the cold weather in those countries. Oh, cheers, Subi. Although over here in the really, really, really cold winter, you'll still get the old hard lad out in the shorts and t-shirt. Two years at Oxford and plus 15 all year long, yeah. Oxford would be a little bit warmer than I get up here in Northern Ireland, but pretty similar climate and temperature, yeah. And quite often we do have winters where it's rarely ever even drops below 0 degrees. Oh. There's slip is very, very, very weak here. Oh, horrendous entry into that corner. horrendous run through that quarter as well. He's going for the move on the inside of this chicane, which never fucking works out for me. Make sure he has room there. That didn't work out for him there either. He's probably going to try and get by me in this quarter. Oh! Fuck me, dude. Oh, Jesus, man. Side by side here, you fucking ruined my exit in that corner. Oh. It's giving me some good, tough racing. Oh, fuck's sake, I'll let you have the inside. Three man in for the quarter. Hurry up. Ah! It's like he's perfectly blocking me at the most fucking annoying moments. Your man Cito, who's just ready to take advantage as soon as we... Oh! If it wasn't for fighting with this guy, I feel like I could have caught up with the top three. I feel like I'm faster than Mr. Laner here. What the fuck? What was that? Felt myself going so wide there, did exactly the same thing out that corner I always do. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what malfunctioned or happened there. $1.5 pen for flip's sake. Oh well, that was a stupid mistake. I could have been battling with them up at the top, at the front of the pack. The sausage takes the win. Right, one more. I think just one more of those before I'm out of here. Oil check. Some overtakes. Yeah. Citroen finished 7th or 8th. Citroen? Whose Ghost was that I was using before? 57.5. No, I didn't mean to play the replay. I thought that's where I was grabbing a Ghost. Oops. No. We need to enter the race first. I need to figure out a way to get myself travelling in the next couple of years. Go to some of these places around Europe and stuff. I might pop over to England for a wee spell still. Like this year. It's still something I really want to do. Ah, now I get the Ghost. Let's just use this dude's. I think we're good. Oh, okay. Big pizza waiting on me. I'm not tired in the slightest, which isn't a good sign for me getting some rest tonight. Oh, that's a track pen, I would think. You'll kick off the party, Wayne. Cool, no worries. I had a 32 flat in Sector 1, that might be my best time all day. We should make that a surprise trip to that Wayne guy. Yes, Alf, that sounds like a spiffing idea. Although, he kind of needs to know I'm coming because there's going to be it's going to need to be at a time when we can get in a huge flower delivery. Oh yeah. No, I've loads of time I have to book off at work for the coming months, so I'll have to sit and have a wee think about it. I could pop over very soon if I don't bother fucking buying myself this TV. I thought that was going to be a good lap. I know, Wayne, but wouldn't want it to be a visit when neither of us have much money. You're finished for today. Good night, Carhal. I'll see you tomorrow on the track. Potentially. I might not be on the game tomorrow, but I'll see you soon. Oh, there's the brake pedal going. Oh, cheers, man. No, next time, second account, Grand Valley. Anybody get punched me off is I'm having words with them instead of quitting the race next time. But maybe I just got very unlucky. Maybe race C will turn out to be very gentlemanly and very fun whenever I'm back on it. Aye, but relaxed races from the back on your second account always end up annoying you as much as racing on your splits and your main account and trying hard. That didn't feel like a very nice corner. I don't know, Sumi, barber who likes to do a lot of yoga and meditation. I've no idea what this time's going to be. Couple of tenths off my... I'll see if that goes steady away. It's a bit closer to the lap time I have. 58.4. Hopefully I'll get down to this sort of time in the next couple of days with this. Oh aye, yes. That's what I hear over here as well. It's a hairdresser's car. Do I look like a bloody hairdresser? No, I remember my older brother taking the piss out of my oldest brother for quite considering an Audi TT at one point. You had a shower and got into the race with half a minute to spare? Oh man. The anti-hairdresser. Good luck, everybody. The TT. Wayne doesn't like it very much. Oh my god, it's March in 2 days. We've only a day of February left. SDS, good evening. Welcome to the final race of the evening. How are you, man? Keep your eyes out for a dog on the track. Your man in P5 is looking for him. Oh, I'm well enough, thank you. Good to hear. Yes, mate, I can turn left and right as well. Oh dear, oh dear. Go to daily this week. SDS, I just had 2 attempts at... Oh no! Stop doing that brake! I had... two attempts earlier on at the race C in Grand Valley and just had a bad experience there, and in terms of preserving my sanity, good mood and DR, I came back to race B and I've sort of been doing this most of the night. But Grand Valley's still, I think, going to be a good race. I'm just dying to race on that track, so I'll be back to it, but probably on the second account. Oh! This race has been pretty fun as well. I've been really enjoying it. Stop doing that brake pedal. Oh my god. It's been fine all day. Comes and goes. Not good when it pops up as an issue and you're losing the position out of it. You don't like the fictional tracks too much. Oh, this is one of the best among them. Personally, my favourite daily race we've had in GT7 so far was the Group 3 Race B around here. It was mental that week. But no, in terms of the fictional tracks, Grand Valley Speedway from the old games was always by far my absolute favourite. Despite how different the track looks and feels in this game, still love it. I think for me, GT7's Grand Valley is still gonna win over Deep Forest. Certainly preferred to Alsace or Maggiore. Maggiore I really like as well. I loved most of the fictional tracks. I wasn't too big a fan of Seaside back in the day, but it's become a really strong combo for me, so I love the racing every time we're on it. Why do I feel like the car's just behaving really weird at the minute? Yeah, you're just less interested because, yeah, no, I get that. GT have always had a good mix of fictional tracks and real world stuff. One more lap to go. Wayne sitting down in P8. Ah, yeah. Interestingly, the VGC cars, I never really bother with much of these. See, it's really weird because GT Sport got me so heavily into racing online and racing real people and, the aspect of competition from it. Where prior to GT7's release, I was really looking forward to having a big giant single player campaign, Gran Turismo mode again. Like, that's you know what I really loved out of Gran Turismo 4 and 5 and stuff. But I have to recognise that now with GT7 it's the single player thing isn't a big factor for me anymore. I'm always just sucked into the online stuff. So it'll be really interesting to see what they do to the future. Well, thanks to your man for getting that big penalty, big crash going into the tunnel. I managed to finish where I started. Not too displeased with that. Wait, up to P7, P8. Well done, well done. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really getting into a nice groove for this race. I think the next time I'm doing streaming, which will likely be Wednesday, and I really think it's going to be a second account night, where I'm trying a few cars in race C and I'm trying a few different ones for this one as well. But this race will be good this week for getting my DR back up. And yeah, whenever I get round to it, and during the week, whenever I'm not practicing for other things and I've time to jump on for dailies on the main, then Trial Mountain will be a good gainer for me, I think. Arg! You didn't finish up too badly there, Wayne. What happened? I don't even have any tickets to open. I'm up to 90 victories. I got my 90th win on this account and didn't even realise it. Bad race, Wayne. Bad waste rain. Stupid. Oh, right. I'm going to have to be sensible and go off and get some food. And either go to bed or I don't know whether I'll sleep or not, but I should try and rest a little bit at least. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's more likely I'll be back on Wednesday rather than tomorrow, but you never know. Oh, nice one, Alf. Well done. Very well done. Very nice. Keep that up. Holy shit. But yes, I love yous and leave yous. Guys, thanks very much, as always, for chilling out with me. I'm making it a fun evening. I shall catch yous on the flip side. And have a good day all.